So, since something's gonna happen when I hit this, let's start the YouTube video here. We are in Act 3. Right at the very start of it. A lot happened. If you missed the last stream, you might need to see that.
Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no
It's so
need to erase the
dreary.
canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for
I
me.
hope Papa's nice to you, because Big Sis wasn't. Oh, you're at this part. At the very start of Act 3. Kratos entering somebody's dead, did you?
Boy.
Hello, Curator. Who I'm feeling soon is dead. It's so creepy here now. Why does he have no face here though? That's what I don't get. There was a version of Maman without it. But then the Paintress version did. Whoa! I guess he was just being extra? Oh my god, I forgot to pause the music. Chat, remember to tell me to turn off the music if I forget to turn it off.
I thought I told you to stay.
YouTube.
Technically, my body's at home.
It's so weird seeing a softer version of him.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please accept the Descendre family's apologies.
That would be so weird.
I know.
Your real dad saying that to fake you.
Recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity. While she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas.
No. Papa,
I actually don't know what's right here.
this is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already
Oh,
been here longer than
hi Sif.
No. Look at me. I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
No, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
Oh, do we have to fight real Renoir? Well, this went pretty poorly.
What are you...
It's time to go home.
Huh. Oh. Oh my god, is she gonna be able to bring the others back as well? Esquier! Monaco!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Oh my gosh. what's even the strat from here? If we run, what do we just have to come back here later? Are those the other teammates? I'd have a lot of questions if I was suddenly taken out of existence and then brought back and told me to fight the boss again, but it's another version of him. Achievement unlocked. Go back to Lumiere. See what short I see how it is. I can't be weird, only you have not been the sussiness. You also seen someone else's short. I'm not sussy at all. And hi, Sleepy. I think I don't know if I said hi to you when you made me bald. Not gonna question. Hey, does Monaco know what's up? He must, right? Because Verso did.
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Yeah.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are.
I still can't get over Alicia having white hair. Or Miguel. I don't know what to call her.
He who guards truth with lies. They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Honestly, that part's still going over my head. Militia. Hi, squad. Is she gonna bring Gustav back as well? I wonder. Because I still feel like we need a sixth party member.
We have much to talk about.
Alicia is Mel, so either or it's fine.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
Right.
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
Mia.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners.
No.
The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated. Like the mirage.
Oh.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest.
I mean, would not everything in this world be made of chroma? Would it be any more effective? Oh! I can upgrade expedition resources from this screen now. I have a lot of color of Lumia. Wow, imagine if I had used this in the last couple of fights, huh? Um. Right, so I can now bring my damage over 9999. I don't really know what to do with that info, but... Hi, do you still hate Verso?
Rene,
I was right not to trust you.
and what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her.
It's so weird because it's like... It's not even his mother.
To help bring everyone back.
Like, not really. He's just a fake.
Yeah.
Damn, no relationship talk this time.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you
I'm kind of curious. Do you guys see that I romance yelled by accident? I wonder if romance is just like whether I ruined it last time when I turned down her invitation, or whether it's ruined now because they're all pissed at
Of
him.
course, you were wrong. But oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband.
No, your husband died fishing, right?
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back.
Well,
You own
I mean,
it.
actually, no, we can bring back the dead if we have father's power.
You got it.
Hi, pal. You're not mad, right? I don't even think you disappeared.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you. Thanks for the
I love Monaco.
Was it worth it? What will you do now? I'll do my best.
I still can't wrestle with if these fake lives are more important than a real life.
Hill to climb.
Like, I genuinely don't know. Whoa! Chat! Do you guys like my magic lamp? Whee! Yeah, this one's fine. Alright, obviously there's no curator here. Where is Mayal? I wish to speak. To get her opinion.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with
I've
the
heard just flings you. Yeah, it's so
Probably
weird.
why he hasn't come after us.
Why would it fling you?
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again.
And it's always the same
Another
direction.
fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
I do think she has to go to the world and real world and get on with her life.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's
Yeah.
your family's cycle of grief.
Only one magical lamp in the troop to get us over the budget.
Carries the burden of your family's grief.
If you think about it, it's basically Star Wars. Which is just one family causing intergalactic drama over the generations. Ukademe to you too. Ukademe. Oh. Sorry, pal. You're a bit big.
Everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad.
Yo, he's rad.
Ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
If you really think about it, it's Bobby Donkey on the computer, so it's the second play. Huh? I don't think I get that reference. Create the greatest expedition in history. That's a... Wow.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived
I wonder what the difference in time is here. Like, obviously she lived a good, like, 16 years of life, would it be?
I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2
I wonder if it was, like, 16 hours in the real world?
You just found your family. Don't you want to be?
SK Radcliffe is SK Boringcliffe.
They're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time. All the families who took turns taking care of me.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
I mean, I feel like you'd hope earlier in the day when you thought you'd saved the world. You know, I feel like there was a bit of hope then. Mayal finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Elaine, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. The memories of Gustave inspire Mayal. I didn't mean to skip it, and then I realized I couldn't go back. She is sure that when she brings the apprentice back, they will want to read his story. Mayal heads back. Well, time to create the greatest expedition in history. Like, what is the plan? We have to be Renoir now? Can we revive them? Or... I thought we can't revive dead bodies, but we can harness them? I love this song. Weird, we're having a montage. I was not expecting a montage of whatever's happening here. Is Mel's hair changing color? Maybe. It's definitely turned ash. That might just be the lighting. Whoa! Okay, we did sort of bring him back. Okay. But it's escape ability unlocked. Flying. Expedition 33 final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
The sky.
Hi, Simba. She's a necromancer. Okay, so chat. I just want to guess no here. Is this the best point in the game to do all the side questing? Have you seen Painterest? Yes. We are at the start of Act 33. I think so, yeah. Yes and no. Okay, then follow-up question. I guess maybe not a question. My plan is to do all the side content now that I can do. Since I can fly and reach places I haven't been. And because I have a final objective, I'm like, if I go there, it's probably gonna do story. What is this? Uh oh. Hi, Viet! Enemies! You now test different builds mail of this, so they let you know can you damage roll 1 million easily. Over 1 mil. Yeah, I think I'm ill-equipped for this fight. Peacetime fight objectives was 4 Painterest. See, I tried doing everything I could before the Painterest, but most of the fights felt pretty impossible with the damage cap. Doing a few of the side quests, you can do it now, but you can do it after.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Okay, let me ask this then, chat. Do you think it's a good idea Sorry, is it... Would you say it's a bad idea for me to spend like an hour or two doing side questing now? Because that's my plan as of now. No, it's not a bad idea. I'd suggest if you're the boss, you should... Like, I'm getting Valve 5 too easy. Yeah, I have that problem in a lot of video games. I don't think I care too much about that. Hello! So we'll deal with that. There have definitely been some games I've played which are like rush the main story.
Ah, you found more writings. Excellent, excellent. Give me 4 more and I'll reward you greatly.
Yeah, that was pretty great reward. Cool. Then at risk of spoilers, let's stop talking about it because I have my plan. Wait, this is a thing I just never found. So is this? Free aim shots break 2 shields. Virtuous stance. 1 pierce shields. Why did I not buy these before? Right, I was gonna give you second chance when someone's done. Oh right, do I have to put on? Hey chat, the thing to break 9999 damage, is that actually something I have to equip or is that just on? You can answer that question. Equip. Cool. I assumed when I couldn't really see it, but the way they worded it did make it sound a bit up in the air. What do I really want? Numbers. Yeah. What do I want on you? Solidifying would be good. Glass cannon would be good. Healing fire could be good. Oh! Right, I have a costume now. Sure, let's just run up for this. We're at Monaco. Yes, I get to get picked on all characters, learn the pain of how picked on all the characters. Sorry, I don't know what you're saying, Simba. Right, I remember there was one more shop that I cannot for the life of me find. See, chat, there's definitely another character. Keeps telling me to find another expeditioner. There has to be. I don't know where. I'm also never gonna find this last shopkeeper because I remember that I could not find this last shopkeeper. Oh. Oh. 20% how the game powerful in a free shop. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, wait. Wait, it's equipped. Sorry, I asked you guys a question and then I misunderstood and thought the opposite was true. Okay, it is something I actually have to unlock. Okay, I straight up misunderstood what I... Yeah. Well, I got 5 points, which is good. I will put this on... you. Yeah, and I know that, Simba. I did not know Painted Picto was the name of the thing. That's where I was confused. Oh my god, I've got like 80 of these. Wow, I should have used these earlier, huh? I got these for handing in all the logs I'd found. Wow. Holy crud. It's a bit of a boost to the old damage there. What do I even give you? Also, you know, there's a place where you can farm all Luminas as much as you want. I did not. I also don't understand what that means, and I don't think I want to. I actively don't want chat to give me things like that, and that sounds like it's broken or something. If that's exactly as you said. $17. You actually apply quite a lot of stats fix. Is that gonna give him 5, I think? No. Yeah. It's a time against jealousy. Only if it is the best Rio Cheese Supreme. Maybe it's got push not. Oh! Also, Buns, there's a lot going on in Lumia, and you've already seen what happens to your battles when you wander off for too long. Have I? What happened to my battles when I wandered off? I was struggling with the main story. I was actively struggling with the main story. Like, I had to do, like, the last couple fights multiple times to beat them. I made cookies. Oh my gosh, can I have one? Nagyo. You apply a fair few status effects. Especially in longer fights. Right, now did you get a move? Gustav's Homage. Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits, increased damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. This is extreme though. I guess you've seen times you're just winning. Oh yeah, against regular mobs. That's because I'm really smart at how I play. Against the bosses, I was doing terribly. But yeah, it's a good shout, keep in mind. I'll never forget the final boss fight in Xenoblade X.
Well, that will help.
Which, if you didn't see it, I one-shot the final boss. Using skill confused stains increases damage by 20%. Can stack 5 times using your skill without using stains. Consuming stains. On staff, no stains, generate 2 random stains. That sounds pretty good. Once again, I will never remember where this shopkeeper, who I didn't know was a shopkeeper, was. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I remember the boss or its quick non-existence. Hey! I remember the boss. I remember the name of this boss. That's enough. Also, I just realized, I know I'm still missing a, I know I'm still missing more abilities for SKA, because I don't know how to dive. Okay, one of these places is where the magic pot is.
Flashing through the sky.
One of these places has the magic pot.
Go.
I just have to work out which one. Oh, hi Leon. Did your raid work correctly? Some people raid the wrong stream. Oh hi. You did my name with 3 N's, right? Right? It didn't bring me here. Ah! How's your stream? If you really care, you can try raiding again. I mean, you could probably raid again. You didn't notice I had the wrong profile pic? If it makes you feel any better, you're definitely not the first person to have done this. You are definitely not the first person to have done this. How's your stream? What are you doing today? I didn't know his name and now there's no on the stream to raid over. Right. I bet a lot of people are very confused. The Death Stranding 2. Oh. I forgot there was a Death Stranding 2. Did you have fun? The last time Chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Let's put all my money in! Oh, this chroma has been rather energizing. Thanks to you, I awakened from my slumber. Didn't my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I've no more to share, but you can have this. Recovers 2% H1 turn start.
What now?
That's a level 20 picto. I take on more my rambling. I apologize. I don't have any more tales to tell.
Why were you hiding here?
I am different. My presence on this continent was deemed an offense by those who already claimed these territories. I had to give up on my travels. I then found this resting place. You know the rest. Reflections and mediation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. So interesting how it's your tech beam. Like, why would I attack him? He's so peaceful. My voice is fried for voice training. Oh my god, this gives 2000 HP. Whoa. Hi, Exiled. Hello, hello, hello. Right, where do we want to go now? Let's see what's up here.
Hey, golf.
I love flying around. Look, Chad, we could just fight a random boss now. This isn't... Wait. This was like one of the things Dad just summoned. What did I miss? The start of Act 3. Alright, let's see how undercrypt we are for this thing. It looks very cool. I reckon we can do this. Light combo. I get it, because it's light attack. Gate's powerful! Now he does more damage. Wow, they're getting a lot of attacks before I do. So you died, bud? No, fight's still going. Okay, what did we learn here, chat? Oh. God damn it. Everything is scary to me. I don't know where to go. I have all this freedom of flight. Yet anywhere I go is just terrifying. Oh my god, we could attack that flying dragon. Like, yes. Danger. No. What's the point fact 3-9? The opposite, actually. Endless Tower. Why does this feel like a never-ending kind of content?
That's where she used to paint and create.
A proper challenge.
Oh boy. Chat, I don't think I'm beating this based on that description. Alicia, I must say you've surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly did not expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas. How could you let him erase Verso's canvas? Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. And spare me that drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving more here to work out her sorrows. And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice, but Renoir will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with real conflicts outside, not waste more of his time in here. Enough. I grow tired of repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? Okay, so this is the older sister. Good. I'll show you what you missed out on. All those years hiding in your room. It's a game Verso and I used to play. I sketched some figures. Doodles, really. I believe your friends call them Neverons. It's a creative name. I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia. Have some fun. The Gauntlet lies within this canvas. Don't worry. Death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia? 50% chance I get my ass absolutely handed to me immediately. It's a very ominous looking rain. Normally I like when a game gives you freedom, but in a game like this, I'm like... Is it just leading me, allowing me to do challenges without knowing how hard they are? Or... Am I not able to do these at all? Hey chat, am I allowed to interact with this? The dialogue made it sound like I could. The gameplay makes it sound like I can't. Oh. I thought there was a wall! Well, let's see how far we can go.
Oh well.
First fight of the day, chat.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
First fight of the day. I mean, first actual fight. Hang on, I have to at least be the first stage of the first trial. I can at least do that much.
Okay.
I can at least do this much. Okay. He'll... Whoa! I think this guy is the biggest threat. Be nice if I could, I don't know, get a stance condition for those extra 2 hits, please. That's better. Okay, this is what I was after. I may not be able to dodge, but I sure can hit. Nice warm up there. Thank you. I'm glad you understood it was a warm up.
Just trying.
That's how you do it.
My turn.
So, from melee, I get 6 AP back from melee and I'm on the start of my turn. That's a lot of hits. Bye-bye. Trial complete. Oh, grandiose chroma catalyst. Those are the ones we need. Oh, I hate how I have to... Oh, start by dodging.
Let's finish this.
Also, you have the Splatoon starting music on.
Feel the storm.
Guy on the left is flying. Portier buffs its allies. Portier, Spotier.
Incoming.
Spawn spots. I remember this attack. Doesn't mean I remember how to block it. But I remember it. Am I gonna be able to kill you without taking your pots? I'd like to hope so. Yeah. The remaining 2 I think are scarier. Nice. Less than nice. Revive.
You can't leave us yet.
Ben. I really do just need to level up so I can my other characters past the 9999 cap. No! This is fine. This is Sarah. Hi, Jabby. I have a whole wide world in front of me and no idea which content to do first. So I flew towards this really interesting tower. What? I can't believe that jump didn't work. Nice.
Violence.
You know anything I can get with that shield? Nope. Do this then. Oh. How are you doing, Jabby? I'm sure this will be fine. Sometimes you just gotta tank the damage, you know? I should have shot him before I did this. Songs so I want to close my eyes. You can say the same thing about bad songs. Not that I think it's bad, but closing your eyes to a song. Okay, just gotta do this and I'm golden.
Time to lead.
There we go. Get out of work. Oh, nice. I just started work. And by work, I mean stream. Stream is work. Oh! Okay, we have to fight this guy again. Oh god, not Troubadour. I have trauma from this goddamn trumpet boy.
Careful, my elf.
Nice. Come back to me. I really want to do Quake, but I think the slow is probably better for a first move. Oh, interesting. A slow overrides. A slow overrides speed boost. In most games, I would assume they just cancel each other out. Does it? Yeah, the symbol turned from green to red at the top.
Watch out.
Watch out.
That's the attack, huh? I can do this.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
That sure was a lot of damage, huh? So was that, huh? But I get a foot if I kill. Dude, I always think that jump forward is an attack. I always think that jump forward is an attack. Okay, I'm not gonna spend all day here, but it would be really cool if I was able to beat this. And then we move on to check out some other stuff. I may be a little under-equipped for this fight. Perhaps a little bit. Maybe just an incy-wincy tiny whiny bit. Abundance number 1. Hey. Yeah. Okay, so now we know what this giant tower's for. This is good, chat. We're learning. Oh. Make your life harder by activating challenge options. I'm good for now. No. I tend to not be a huge fan of them giving you control like that. Like, I think it's less interesting than them just giving you like a mode and being like, this is it. Like, why would I ever choose which of those options to do? Like, I'm either gonna do the max one and do like a full challenge run, or none of them. Okay. Damn, chat, which of these do I want to do? I'm gonna keep going beyond here. See what the heck is in this cloudy land. That I'm definitely gonna be underleveled for. Oh! The answer was wool. All of them. I don't remember what the question is, but I can tell it's not a very helpful answer. Colosseum said it was too high level for me.
Here we go.
Through the sky.
Evil purple Myers McLeod. Hello! Thing that's almost definitely too powerful for me. Let's see how this goes. Chromatic Portier. God damn it. Oh! I can't believe I dodged that. Can't believe I failed to dodge that. Wherever you want to go, the world's your oyster, a severely overleveled oyster. Yeah! What? Man, you really have to save that for last again. I did try to gauge if I should be doing stuff now or later. And I'm getting the vibe it should be more do all this stuff after the main story. That's the vibe I'm sort of getting here. Maybe it's different if you're not playing on hard mode, or if you're really good at the game, or if you're overleveled. Rah. Ah, the Act 3 memories of rushing back, fighting everyone till I find something I can kill. Yeah, that seems to be my vibe as well.
Get ready.
I don't want to get one attack off of this, so I can actually know my damage output in comparison. Because the damage he's doing isn't that big. Monaco can actually survive that. I just have to learn this attack. Finally! And I did basically nothing. Slow first. Always slow first. God, this fight would be so different if I finally got this thing on everyone. It's annoying that you still have to actually like unlock it to run to use. Like, I really did just think they'd give it to you straight up. Wow, the timer on that is not when you'd think. Chat, to counter that, you have to do that before he even starts the animation of slamming his arm.
Let's finish this.
Okay, just kill me. I can't do that. Just heal 2 million health. Why don't you? GG.
Ready to strike. Careful.
So, who says we just go to Lumiere? Wait, why did I do that? If we can't even beat anything in Lumiere, we're gonna be in for one hell of a time. Did it go nuclear mail to cheese the game? I don't think that's very good. Like, I expect it to be difficult because I picked hard mode. If regular playthroughs require you to cheese your way through the game, that's quite bad. So holy crud, my PC's really warm right now. Like, my PC case just burns me to the touch. This thing is outputting heat. I'd say so, the sights off. Yeah, some of it. I couldn't find a single thing I could do aside from the tower. Chat, my computer case is actually like burning my hand if I touch it right now. Don't touch it.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Maintain them. That's cool. I love when games summon swords. Oh, these guys. Like, there's just think about like summoning a sword. That always looks cool. Ironically, it's easier than trying to put a sword onto their model anyway.
Tomorrow comes.
Okay. Oh. The music just goes away. There was such a high moment, and the music's just... Now we're just at the dock. You want to buy some fish? Take a nice ferry ride? Airplane, that was good. Now the music is back. What? Okay, this is actually kind of sick. Total whiplash.
These expeditioners are
Uh-huh.
wreakers of havoc.
I need to find all the loot. Hi, JJ.
Well, that will help.
I actually don't know what the point of Chroma really is anymore. I don't think there's any shops or anything I need to buy. Well, I guess there's some with like clothes I can't buy yet. Because I need another expeditioner.
Nice.
Hi JJ, welcome was definitely the finale. And we're not gonna get there and the game's gonna be like, you must go back and get these 3 gizmos to progress. Can I actually fire? I can fire one! Good, I tried for one of you earlier, did not go so well. That wasn't great. Oh.
Let's carve a path.
I have to kill things so I can spread the spread the damage increaser. Oh. Oh no, that's sliver damage. It's fine.
Incoming.
Sometimes I'm gonna burn. The fact I survived only to burn really is insult to injury here. There really is insult to injury. I want to see it like explode because it like pulses when I shoot it. More bend. God, that feels so good to do. Into the stun. Oh, mama. Short card, merely play when full and below 13 HP once per battle. Straight verse, so you're out. What if I want you to learn more abilities as well? Seal back in. It feels bad, but like, he really does gotta get in there. Actually, who even has the... No, you did have pain power. One more fight for you, Mal. One more so you can share it out. You there. I need to grind. Slow. Terraquake. Terraquake sounds like such a Pokemon sounding move. I want to see what these attacks finally do over 9999. Uh-oh. Right, I tried time that for when the black hole pulsed. That didn't work.
Let the ink flow.
That wasn't a great tin. You could have got so much AP if they were burning there. Hi, Otacon. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Sure. So you're gonna resist light or be weak to it? No?
Lovely fate.
At least I can do this now. Damn. So curious what that's like without the damaged cat. Yay! Eva? What'd you just call me? Okay, where is this? Painting something or other. 25 cost. Give it to every character. I don't care what you have to take away. Every character on the team needs this. Every character on the team. Did I already lose it? Painted power. I like how the skills kind of move between each character. Painted power. Painted power. It's actually really hard to decide what to take away from you. God, you really do like having everything, huh? He really is a greedy character when it comes to using these. Empowering attack. For you, I just sort of want to remove it from here. Stats are good, but if I just take it off, then I never need to worry about it. Cool. Yeah. Did I already give it to you? Yeah. Okay, team. You built him, Greedy?
Nice.
What, did you build Verso as a tank? Damn it. Because I built my Verso to one-shot every encounter. And it is insane. He's without doubt my best character. Yes, slow. Wait, he's already slowed. What am I doing? Big bum thing. Up, 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 up. I used to already built as needed. I can't be bothered. I don't want to spend that much time in the UI. Right, if you start with Aiden or anything else, then you have to do this. That's annoying. I really do rely on you giving the others some extra. Whoa! 12k! Ironically, Verso may not be as good now. Verso was amazing because he did like 15 6k damage things. And now the other characters can just go above the 10k cap. It's like, well, maybe. Oh. Maybe his ability is that was great. His BT for much in my early days, the only skill on being fast top damage healer. Gotcha, gotcha.
Feel the storm.
Feel the storm.
I see you.
Oh, okay, there's a stop. Good to know.
Brace yourself.
Well, I dodged one of those.
Let's push forward.
Oh! Is she's still burning, huh?
You don't get to die yet.
I want to heal the team. But you're not the right master healing. Rep, I guess we sacrifice her. What else do you want to heal? Probably not the worst. Use your turn. Yeah, she would have died. Terraquake! The heal is now kind of useless. This guy was powerful. Let's make him powerless. Right, if I save that till next time, that will be much better. Plentiful Harvest might be a good idea here. No, there is this dart. It does physical.
Keeping you alive. Danger.
Energized.
Almost. Okay, I was faked out by the first attack. But the second attack, I just couldn't see what was happening. Because there were so many VFX on the screen. That's not my fault. Right.
Take cover.
Monaco's gonna die to burn unless the heal counters that. Dude, the delay!
Once more now, with vigor.
Oh my god. The goat. The goat. Don't worry, chat. He 1v1s this. Monaco 1v1s this.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
And his health is reduced by 50% as well. But he is still the GOAT. I know this. Okay, second chance. How much does that cost you on every character? Probably super expensive, right? 40! Yeah, I don't think I can afford that on every character. A perfectly normal trash can. I don't know about you, Chad, but if the game lets me interact with one and only one trash can in the entire game, I get the feeling it's not a perfectly normal trash can. Oh. Whoa. I was not expecting the music. Damn, he's taking out the dinosaur. So this is the start of the game, right?
Interesting.
Energizing, powerful. You actually do play powerful. And more than anything, I just want to unlock every ability. Bum 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 bum. Low-key chat, I probably would have tried abilities were it not for the fact I'm streaming. A different builds, I mean. Because I've seen a lot. It's just... This is very much UI and I'm on stream. And who am I if not my own biggest critic? Oh, I was just realized you can upgrade weapons here. I actually think the level 20 ability is not so good here. That's pretty good. Sorry. Okay, I think I can do these now. Bum 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 bum. What's your have to do with anything? That I think it's quite boring for chat to watch me navigating menus for half an hour to rebuild all my characters. Like I love watching people play like Persona. The worst part of watching someone play Persona is when they spend half an hour in the Valve room. Like, it really is just kind of soul draining. I want to find treasure. Wait. Why do you have hair like that? If Daz can get away with it, sure you can. I don't think Daz can get away with it. I watched Daz. I don't think he can get away with it. Oh. 17k. Beautiful. Resist lightning. That's a surprising one to resist. Yesterday tells me otherwise. Look, I don't hate on my friend or anything. There's a reason Daz doesn't have particularly many viewers. It's because he's browsing Twitter instead of streaming. Also, this guitar's going so hard. Menu time. Base attack consumes all shields to 100% increase damage per shield. Weird. Wait, did you unlock him? Oh, yeah, I have to keep it white. Oh no, these are all just leveled. During moon, all eyes have greater rush. During sun, wings have greater slow. Oh! Wait, that's a really useful ability. Wait, I really like that. The guitar is sick as hell. It sounds like me when I play guitar. Did I miss anything? What are you defending? What are you defending? Long time. Casual 14k.
Storm is coming. Feel the storm. Feel that.
Ba 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 ba. Now that's how I like to combat. Wait, I came down there and I didn't notice the enemies. Oops. There was an item. I checked over here, but I guess I missed it. Time to go back the entire game, see if I missed anything else, chat. That didn't work. Who's in Fuel Theory Crafting Path of Exile? No, actually, I haven't. I assume if it works for Path of Exile, that's because of your base wants that. That's a very different sort of game. Oh, is this gonna break? Yeah! Oh. Goodbye. 17k didn't even crit. We can go back to balcony. Yeah, I already went there, Seth. Shortcut. I should just stayed on that. I don't want energizing attack. I want, what is it called? Extra attack? What the heck is it called? You have it. Combo attack. Cool. Okay, oh good.
Well, that will help.
Your father. He's
All cookies are baked. Are they chocolate chip? Oh, hi. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet, I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means to me to paint. What do you mean? The boy's gone silent. So, I'm guessing this boy's verse of himself. Charging stun. Let me bring you in for one attack, then I'll put in charging stun. Cause you hit a lot of times.
Good.
I really thought that was gonna be music. Hi Dog Knight. Hi Kuko. All cookies are baked, but all baked are cookies. Yes. Yeah, I think he's correct in some regard. Whoa.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Is cookie dough not a cookie? It's literally dough. I would argue cookie dough is a cookie. It's an uncooked cookie, but I would call it a cookie. To strike. Blah, 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 blah.
Let's carve apart.
There's a horse by a horse. There's a puppy, not a dog. I see where this conversation's going. I want charging stun. Who's my fastest character? Surprise! Maybe not surprisingly. It's Meow. Damn, I leveled a lot of things here. Bam, bam. I'm getting a little turned around here, but Whoa! Excuse me, you could have hit someone there. Chat, is that a dog? Was that big red thing a dog? That's what we need to be discussing. Postcard dog, chocolate chip is a type of cookie. Cookie dough is much of a cookie as a dog. Excel's a dog. I do think cookie dough is a cookie. I'm sorry. I get your reasoning. I get that it feels wrong. I think it is. Emmy! Hi, Emmy.
What have we here?
Emmy, is this a dog here? Oh, it just loaded. That's wrong, but choose if there's something so I'm on press. You only watched one episode? I mean, I saw that you're watching it. I assume you'd at least watch, I don't know, the first arc. Wow, not having a proper gunner on the team kinda sucks. Wow, I popped it and feel like I achieved nothing. That was all blind kills its allies. But it's its own ally. Uh-oh. Started playing No Man's Sky and it's sucking all my time in now. Wow, that really sucks.
Toughness of earth.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. 2-hit combo. I did not do that right. Shoot that out. I don't know what that light does, but I'm terrified of it. It's like the sun.
Let us stain them.
Why do you give no AP?
Let us stain them.
Let us stay there. Okay, get that out the way. It's still burning, so I can get some more AP back. It already has 96 on it, so I don't really get much from that. One high, or surely this is better.
Lovely to see you.
Yeah. This is pretty good. Bonk bonk. It's kind of crazy as a chromatic, actually, in my path.
So much potential.
Yeah. Let's get close to break. Whoa! Huge break! Hell yeah! Broken. Definitely do this. Whoa! Holy crud, that damage! That was insane! He got a 70k!
Let the ink flow.
How much is this gonna do?
This ends now.
I couldn't see the number. Augmented counter 3 plus 75% counter damage. Hi, it's time for an upgrade, pal. Just a little upgrade. So, chat, I've never been to Paris. Is it really as post-apocalyptic as this game makes it out to be?
The opera house.
Oh my god, the piano's playing. Oh, we're gonna have to fight another verso in there? On a good day, it's this bad? What's it like on a bad day? Lumia has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SK to bring to the surface. Browsing going on Paris these days, slightly unironically, yes. This is the Journal of Expedition 60, a legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies.
The Giga training of
We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniform.
Yeah, aerodynamic.
Glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is.
Wait, they worked this out!
It's just as trapped as we.
Why didn't...
The real terror lies...
We know
beneath
about
the
this.
The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim
No!
separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can...
He did make it back, but he's dead in the water.
So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
I was pissed off! Expedition 60! The Gigache expedition should have won. He actually swam back. He just couldn't pass on the message in time.
Interesting.
So yeah, the boy is Verso. Damn. It should have been me. Oh. Never even tried changing moves since then. What have you got? Deals highly identical enemies 2 hits, place 4 burn. You're not fast enough to care about status effects. I would see this thread there, but it screws over her own damage output. She needs to be swapping between states more. How the heck do I have 13 more colors of Lumiere? I don't know how I'm getting them as fast as I am. The amount of time illusion they failed. Yeah, insane. Great hustle. Five points to Gryffindor. You kind of have everything you need for 5 points. Damn, I love this piano. If I could spare up even 1 point. Which I really... Sure. To you! To me! To you! I can't like interact with you at all. Ah. Lumiere. That's that is a dinosaur. Okay. Also, I feel like I should be giving the characters... If we are going to be getting story here, let me put them in proper outfits. I just realized. As much as I like dressing them up. Does feel a bit weird. I can't choose strings, so I'm playing this can't be spoiled. Why give me Chewbacca? Hi Ken, sorry for not being able to watch. Hope you have a good one.
What are they doing here?
That's a great question.
Exxon's there for Papa's.
Oh, wait, he created the Exxons? Why?
Violence, yes.
I kind of wish I had into the battle gear because I wanted to hear that lore. Why did he create a barrier to protect her? Oh, I guess... Wait. No, I was gonna say, maybe they weren't... Maybe they weren't the original... Papa, they were just the one who was an enemy most of the game, but... I don't think he had the power to create these things. Because he was a creation. He's already slowed, this is a waste. And it resists ice. Almost ruined the immersion. Exactly right. Yeah, at least to me, it takes away from the immersion a bit. I'm like, if you enter an important cutscene, your character's wearing a swimsuit, for example. Yes, that has happened to me in several games before. Sealed Fate. Oh, right, her regular weapon just does physical now. There be a stir, remember, and...
This ends now.
Oh! 28, not a crit. Just enough to do this. Great job. So, where are we even heading?
Nice.
We are heading for the tower. The name like that, I feel like I should be able to find it. Oh! I just... The Eiffel Tower. They talk about the Eiffel Tower.
Let's play.
Ash was supposed to heal. I should have shot that guy. Because he dodges. That's weird. It was taking literally no damage.
What lovely feet. What lovely feet.
Oh.
No, never.
Yeah?
Look out!
Oh. I love how I just noticed, Chad, this enemy is two people holding onto a sword. I just noticed that when they did that attack, like split up. Uh-oh, this is starting to feel like the right way to go. Have 5 health and some target. Wow, that sucks. That actually really sucks.
Almost
You only just noticed?
Mael,
Let's go.
There's a lot of things in this game to notice, okay? Because that's it. Okay, chat. No need to act like I'm a big dum-dum because I didn't notice the design of an enemy when I'm focused on the more important things. Okay, I give you you're all super smart. Because you chose to watch me. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, like, have you seen me that's made to me holding a sword? I bet most of you didn't even notice that till I just said it. And you're just pretending you knew the whole time. I know how you work, chat. I know how you work. Yo, new foot.
Interesting.
But for the foot god. It's a little annoying how I actually need him on the team to be able to, It's a little annoying how you need him on the team to actually get the skills. It means I feel like I never want to take him off. How can you know how we work when we don't work at all? What's the next with the enemy? I would hope so. Unlike me, you don't have to focus on the gameplay. You're able to be distracted by the small things in life. How's your day?
I see you.
What up? What's up? Here you are. You're already slowed. Do that.
My, what lovely feet.
Damn it, resist this. I forgot. Kill? No. Oh yeah. But you're not small and I'm only here for you, not the gameplay, but I still notice. Well, you're right, I'm not small, I'm Lil.
Oh, lovely.
I am in fact Lil. And yes, you notice because you're not distracted by the video game. Drink water, that is a great shout. Save, way wrong stream.
What have we here?
I mean, in a way, this is an art stream. Because we're inside a canvas. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. The boy's gone silent. Oh. So glad I was able to open this. Whoa! The one playing the games, you should notice. What? Marcus, it's so much easier for the person not playing the game to notice something. Cause you're... And think about it this way, in combat, I'm thinking like several moves. Getting ready to dodge attacks.
Good stuff.
Having to remember what attacks I have available and how much they cost. You don't have to think about any of that. You're able to just focus on what's in front of you. Hi there.
After all the mess that I'm digging, I was the only one curious enough to take a journey here. But this place is sad.
You know, I'll cheer you up, pal. I have no money left. I have no money. Actually, I should just want to go for one of these. I wonder if he gets an ability. He's not killing them though, so probably not.
Oh well.
Oh wow. Not much damage, but it's a little bit. Actually, I can hit his face there. Because I wasn't hitting his face before. And he's broken. Yeah, it's also easy for the people watching to back seem like they would do a lot better.
Thanks for the distraction, now let me show you the real ones.
Full strength. Wait. No, it's red not because I can't afford it. Because I have it. Hell yeah! Healing skill during once you light. Staying because you like same place slow to an enemy. Plus 1 AP on stance, which is stance, less basic, which is defensive stance. Covered.
Good luck out there.
Who's usually at full HP? You are usually either dead or at full HP. Oh, wait, did I just buy an upgrade to my weapon? Hope I managed to mute in time for that sneeze. This is a nice place. Bless you, Bun. I don't know, you would have used Lord Bun on Bless if you wanted to bless me. D20 half smart at me. You am good smart. Ooh. See how I rolled for you, Bun? No? Wait, D20 half smart as Bun. You got a 25. That's it. That's correct. Yeah. That seems right. Can someone screenshot that? I have to screenshot this. Damn, your first 25. think so too, or he did.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Mad.
What does mad mean? I'm guessing that's bad. Hello there, lads. Hope you're ready for a right thrashing. I should use this to actually give AP to my teammates. Because that's what a good teammate does. That's not so great.
Feel the storm.
Neither is that.
Violence.
Hell, I don't see you bullying of money. You want to get bullied? That's a bit weird.
That's more like it.
Careful, no.
Then I still get faked out by that slow attack. I still get faked out by that slow attack. I messed up the attack. I would have killed if I perfected it. I don't mean shit poo. Makes sense. He would swear. He's a bit of a potty mouth. Murder, is this like a swear word? Oh. No, I don't think I can stop it. I mean, to me it looks like you're encouraging it. Huh, Graded Fighter is an interesting one. Who would want this? Meow? I don't really use many gradient attacks. Maybe with some of the things I have now, I can farm gradient attacks with stun. Bum 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 bum. 1 AP to the team. Okay, you're on full tower without wasting all of your AP. Actually slow the rest of the enemies. And congrats, you can now use this. It's not great. Okay, after there's a massive gap here. Finally! I remembered! Well, that time though.
That's more like it.
Didn't remember that time.
Danger.
If I don't, so be it.
Well, I like none of these AoE.
Sweet.
Bonk. Bonk.
What lovely reads.
Well, hi, Kyle. The dice can't be trusted. The dice are just being humble, giving themselves a 3. You wouldn't like the dice if they weren't humble. See, the 8-ball knows what's up. The 8-ball trusts the D20. Damn, resorting to the 8-ball. You know times are bad when you have to resort to the 8-ball. You know, chat, using the 8-ball is actually a recession indicator. Hit him with that AoE bonking. Well, I said you can kill them, but in case you can't. Yeah. Hold up. You guys, can the 8-ball be trusted? The 8-ball says yeah. Can I trust the 8-ball? 8-ball says no. That means it will lie to you and only you, exiled. It's trustworthy, it just wants to lie to you. How's Mars the 8-ball in 19?
Useful.
Why would the 8-ball ever call itself dumb? You have to think like an 8-ball. You have to think like an 8-ball.
Lovely feet. Lovely feet.
I see you.
Why do you deserve such treatment? You doubted the legitimacy of the D20.
Feel the storm.
A bit of violence, yes.
Lots of violence, yes.
Mayhem. I'm hoping I can kill it before it gets a 10. No. At least I kill it, yeah. Hey, you should do the same move. Or buff yourself, and then you should do the same move. I'm trying to use you, but you're really just so bad compared to the other characters. It's hard. Who's Kyle? Exiled, we have an emote for that. We have, use it. So sorry. Is this Kyle emote? Yeah, there is. It's Lil 11 Who. Man, I can't agree with any of these trash cans, but there's that one trash can that you can, and it still bugs me. I'm like, what's special about that one?
A most enticing challenge.
Yo, dog. Creation. It sure is a creation. Oh, I screwed that up. Come on, you can't get tired. You're not even 3 hours in. I feel for Monaco though. That's not ideal. Right, you just gotta focus him down. Your AoE's not good enough to support. Otherwise.
That's what we need.
Hey, time to see if my sword training pays off. No. Already screwed up. Here, however. Nice.
Violence.
Yeah, no, I think this is a heal spot. Fuck! So chat, who wants to tell me what I did wrong here?
The endless dance.
Who wants to point out what terrible, terrible mistake I just made?
I love dance.
They were inverted. They took damage from healing. Hi, Bo. Surprise mod abuse.
What lovely feet.
Yeah, I screwed up pretty bad there. I forgot they were inverted. Even though it had only just been applied. Hi, Clair. What abuse is essential being a mod? So I reckon I can kill both in one attack. I don't think that's gonna kill it, but I'll try. Nah.
Your turn to shine.
Dark strikes. Get back in the fight. Get back in the fight.
Time for revenge. A bit of violence.
Right, I slowly learned what I had to do there.
Once more now with vigor.
Once more now with vigor.
Okay, I think it's still Quake. So it should take extra break damage here. If it did, that didn't do a lot. Whoa! Terrible timing. Creation rises into the air. The void orbs are about to explode. Any questions here? Wait! Why did he die? I take damage shooting the void orb. Well, that sucks. Creation comes back down.
Let's push forward. Let's finish this.
Your dying is missing a lot. I've literally not died. I've not failed this fight. What are you on about? Your lack of knowledge is very telling. Like charm. Thermal trance, that's a waste. The turn. Can you just heal yourself? Fuck, she's inverted! I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting she's inverted. Please just break.
Violence.
Sure. He resists it. Anytime tells me to him, by the way, do you feel like Lego? When I was a kid, I did. He is slowed. Go for the damage. Hi, cool genius. I don't think this will break. Give your team some AP. Didn't give any AP. Man, this thing is not nearly as strong as its appearance makes it look. Oh, that's perfect timing. I just got trimmer. Goodbye. Whoa. Probably buying a bunch of the flower ones when I get some disposable money. I could see there's some pro Lego appreciates out there. I actually still have a Lego Mindstorm, if you know what that is. Creations for fast and strong. Always play twice and reveals 50% less damage. Huh. That sounds pretty... I was gonna say that sounds pretty bad. No, that's a supportive move. That is without a doubt for supports. Mind what? Mindstorm. Look at that, it makes you want to build Lego of it, not gonna lie. That would be really sick. Do you ever fill your Legos with almond milk? Well, la-dee-da. So fancy. I just ate them raw.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
There's no way this is it. I don't believe this is the final boss. I just don't. It's a lie. They want me to think it's legit, but it's not. Creation Void deals extreme void damage to random target, 3 hits. What is the same target hit multiple times? It's probably better in terms of damage than this. But if I remove that, I have no red move. Is there another cheaper route I can put in instead? Four hits. No, because I like it being with blue, because blue has the supportive move. Pop. Oh. Glad I checked this. Ba ba ba. Bun through the gaslight. Wait, bun through the gaslighting? What? You don't think I ate them raw? I did not use almond milk. How do you even get milk from almonds? Bun sends a Microsoft publicities we live in a microplastic life. Three's little bunny's name stands for gas like gatekeep girl boss. So there we go, time to comb through and do all the side content. Wait, hi there. I did try to do the side content earlier, but I got my ass handed to me. To put it simply. Shortcut. Critical vulnerability. Oh, I can't believe I didn't have staggering attack. Oh, because it's you. Oops. That would be cool if I get 2 more points. Yeah. 5 points for you. Critical burn. Swap that out for I actually don't know. You have 3. You are kept alive quite a lot. Cool. Hi, I'm sad to say I missed the Act 2 finale. You can watch it on YouTube if you want. I make sure to save all the VODs and upload them. Okay. You know, I hate to be that bun. But, this is basically just Pokemon Legends EA. Lumiere, Lumiose. You think about it. It's always fun, I get that. Hello, Papa. Good Papa.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't.
You have to keep trying, though.
Because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you.
I'm so conflicted who to side with, but I feel like I'm siding with Renoir.
Your friends speak truth, and it changes nothing. You can hate me, but that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you, especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Well, I think this would be like clear cut if Mayal hadn't spent a second version of her childhood growing up in this land. Like, I don't think it's well for her to be in this world. But she has such a strong emotional connection to them that I think ripping her away from them isn't great for her either. Like, I don't think you destroy the world. You have to keep Mother away. And you have to get the family through therapy. But from the sounds of it, there's also fighting happening in the real world. It is at its core a fantasy, her favorite book. Some could say it's a metaphor, re-fantasio. Okay. Uh oh. That was way too early.
Sweet taste of
Some could say Xenoblade. No. No.
Looks not bad.
Oh, he drained my AP. That's a bad start to the fight.
Energized.
Yeah, energized.
Slow anger the rest of your team AP.
Tasty blood.
Buff your team and give them AP. Thank God Monaco went twice. Be able to give his team AP. Really useful there. Oh, I should have done this. They'd never burn.
A storm is coming.
Let's get some stacks up. But make it easier to Hello Kitty Island Adventure next. I don't know if I want to. I did that far too early.
Oh, I'm embarrassed.
8 HP as well. Oh my gosh. Yo! Love this guitar. Pretty good damage. Does it party AP? Probably. But I think this damage is better. Nothing else freaking... Actually, that did like no break. Not me. Slow! Gets one more attack out of you. Just build up the break bar. That didn't do a lot. More break for the break bar. Good break for the break bar. Summons a void cross. I'm very cross with that void. Bop, 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 bop. Get up.
Try again.
Right! I keep forgetting he gets a second turn. I love that. Even more break for the break bar. Let's apply some of this. Maybe you get the break from that. I don't even think I want you to get the break from that. I don't want you to apply break, but this should apply a little bit of break. Only a little bit though. Not enough.
I'll do it.
Forms a combo. Oof.
Try again.
Try again.
Bonk. Bonk.
Chrome is flowing.
That's fun. Okay. Then we'll transfer get you another turn, but yeah, I've not seen this go on fire. It's why do I have neither of my 5 people on this team? I'm within break range. Well, I don't want to get you in break if it's immediately gonna be over.
Watch out, Minoka.
Damn, I did reheard this sound. This sound is never right. This sound is such a lie. Drained all my AP as well. Of course. Go for the break. Did you need that much AP to do that? No. It's slightly better than nothing. I should have used her turn to buff your turn. I did not do that right. I really didn't do that right. Palace or heal? Sure. I give AP this way. Which in this fight, giving AP is very important. No crits? You say none of my crit things on. No, I need to play some here. Whoa! Let's finally get some fire down. A lot. Renoir summons the accents.
You must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Uh-oh. Let's see if I remember how to fight them. Visage is Shield Renoir. Gotta give AP to the team. I think the strat is give you AP. You can shoot him a bunch. You could break with that, but I don't think you'd be able to. Go for this. Twilight! Whoa! This will give you a second turn. If you can break, which you can't. God, I love this song. Sure, hit him with this. It did get him to breakpoint. Still can't break though. More fire. Can break. Nice. He's already slowed. This will give AP to the team though. No one gets stunned. Uh-oh. I don't know if you can tell, chat. I'm very terrified right now. The Exons, who were their own bosses not too long ago, are in the background. They've yet to do anything big, so I'm like, what are they waiting for? It does such a good job of filling the break bar. And over 100k, by the way. Serene rescues.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
No!
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the accents first.
Hello? Deus Ex Machina?
No, she can't.
Which...
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
What's the real her? Oh my god. The paintress. Yo, this music! I'm just like vibing here. Okay.
Watch out, Minoko.
Descendre canvas? That's a scary sounding move.
This selfish Aline.
Is he running away? The family. What has he done? He filled in his missing bits? Okay, we only have 3 revives. We have to be quite careful. He's also triple buffed himself, which is terrifying. We can at least take him from doing extra damage to least damage, which is pretty good. This? Not great damage.
That's more like it.
No! Yes! I counted so early by accident. That was able to get the gradient counter off. Wait, would Phantom Blade not give me sun? No, that's not a sun symbol. That's a break symbol. Great is slow as well. Double debuff. The entire team's already... I was doing this to get the AP out. Phase 2 out of 33. Chima locked with Monaco cast upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. I want to Monsieur Bonk. Which is such a funny name. He's already slowed in debuff, so I just give AP to the team.
Storm is coming.
Terraquake. Problem with Terraquake is Like, the breakup is really good. The actual damage and stuff is pretty bad. I was waiting for a jump. This is a scary turn. 2 revives left. I lost Twilight there. Could that break up? Less than ideal. You have 2 turns here. 1 revive left, I believe. Yup. I think I just got a heal here. I have so few revives. I think I just got to focus on healing. Wow, that was a waste.
A storm is coming.
Last revive.
Lovely feet.
What if you both not taking damage? Hey, Rexing. I mean this genuinely, sincerely. You really pissed me off. Stop being so annoying or I'm just gonna ban you from the stream. You do this every day and I'm so genuinely pissed off at you. Thank you. Hi, Under. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. AP of the team or... I feel like I remissed your bonk. I think AP to the team is the most important move.
Take cover.
Oh. I learned how to block it by the end. Three viewers, coincidence? That's really funny. Hi, Roy. Great or slow? Please do massive break. That was decent. I want to heal the team. I don't think I'll be able to with this. Which makes me wonder if the strat here is to healing item. If I healing item her, everyone on the team is buffed, but I need to get more damage off. Healing heal is not a terrible idea, but I think giving AP. Fuck! Screwed that up. That's the difficult pairing must be if the audio cues aren't well aligned. The audio cues aren't not well aligned. The audio cues aren't audio cues. Anyone who thinks the audio cues are wrong. The audio cues means generally that's just part of the attack sounds. Like, I genuinely do not believe that they ever intended for people to use those as a marker. Because they're so off. I genuinely believe that. This will do better damage than Mayhem. I believe this will do better damage than Mayhem. Only one crit. That sucks. Great, I triggered a new phase. We love that. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's just flying around menacingly. He's like a demon king now. Fuck! Okay. Final stage comes down to these two, even. I think I break first. Question is, Virtual Strike first? He is defenseless either way. That damage is not great. Also, I have to close my windows because the moth got in. It's so hot out, but the moth come towards the light. America, just kill it. Killed the moth. Oh. It'd be really fun if you beat the fight with these two. It would. I think I go for more fire stacks here. $36 burn stack, 58k burning. Love that. You can get a stealed strike off if you get like a lucky AP shot. Nah. I think this is how we have to do it. Actually, how much you get from attacking? I think you get 6, right? But you won't be able to get your next turn before he gets to go. This is the play. Goodbye, father. Oh, he's exalted initiative. He's about to hit another phase. It's literally rigged. He moved up in initiative. It's literally rigged. Yo! Thank God he would have wiped us. Hey chat, remember how I said those two are my strongest? Remember how I said those two are my strongest characters, which is why I was keeping them in the back? That's why. They did all that. I had no revives. They took no damage, that team. I beat this fight without any counters. By all means, I played the actual quick time events terribly, and I absolutely nailed the strategy. My heart is pounding.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save us, so you want to save us, except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years.
That's, I mean, yeah. If you've been in hundreds of worlds, God, you must have the wisdom of someone so old.
Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind?
I do think it's just too terrifying. The idea of someone hopping into a painting and popping out with an extra 67 years of life. Right, I forgot. Even their eyes were all like paint. I assume it's just because they were...
Another day with living corpses. Since the fire,
I don't know if they're like actually returning to paint.
Lean in the canvas.
Or...
Clair. Fighting a solitary war. You. A living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
I guess this is a happy ending. What's... He's all leaving the painting, is he? Achievement unlocked, the end. No. What is this space? No. Oh.
It's time to stop painting.
Hi, Vimin. So that's the mother's recreation of Verso? No, this is Verso's recreation of Verso. The one we used to do his mother's creation of him.
You're tired of painting, aren't you?
Remains of real Verso?
I'm tired too.
I don't...
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
So I do. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
Oh no.
Life. My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa.
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles,
Having a path. Stop quote Papa, I'm trying, but he's cool.
I'm sorry.
Do they have to fight? Decide the fate of the canvas. I was not expecting to have to make a decision like this. I'm going for a walk, going for a walk, going for a walk. Going for a walk. Welcome to the biggest Nier Automata reference. I think Verso's right. She has to get over her grief. I don't want this world to be destroyed, but... I don't want this world to be destroyed, but... Mayal can't spend the rest of her life here. She has a real family, a real life. This is just a painting. It's sad. I hope Papa does not actually destroy this place. But by no means should this be... She has to leave.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh my god, I get so many attacks off. I'm sad you chose the bad ending. Living a fantasy is running away from reality. This was right as well. Mel is the first and final boss. Oh my gosh, you're right. Can I kill? Without her even getting a turn. I'm sorry, Mayal. You were my favorite character. It's just like the scene with them all.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
You see the same thing when he was in the fire. Oh. What's he gonna do? Oh! This is gonna break me. Oh!
I will miss you guys.
He betrayed them all. She is so rightfully upset.
It's okay. It's us.
Aww. Epilogue, A Life to Love. Lunate, this expedition lasts as long as one of us stands. She sits.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent.
I was through the lake of singing this part, it's through the lake of how many of the painters in the world now.
Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil.
Oh, she has a little.
Au lendemain non écrit,
Oh,
sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne
only
finit.
26.
Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
The Price old sister didn't do much.
Vierge,
Really thought she was gonna be a villain.
horizon lointain,
She's just.
peignons ensemble.
Even if it was due to grief, she was quite terrible.
Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies.
The white and red flowers as well.
Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains
At least they're still. At least they're not fighting now.
les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
It was never gonna be a happy ending, but... White flowers equal Lane, red flowers equal Noir, gold equal Meow. People might hate Claire, but she was the only sensible person who was literally fighting the writers while her whole family was lost in painting. I agree. But I still think she was... I think it's understandable to her own grief, but she treated Alicia genuinely terribly. I think she came from a good place. This one's Game of the Year. I'd have to remember what other games have come out this year. I'm veering towards no. I'll go back up and read all the messages. Dahlia was adamantly in the male choice came from me quickly. Like, she was quite heated about it relatively. She was still in the same awesome physical experience. That... I give 50. I just wouldn't... I don't know if I'd vote for it. I don't know. I really like this game. Still don't think it cracks my top 5. Great story. Highly recommend this game. Solid. 8.5 out of 10. But in a lot of ways, I think it was quite... In a lot of ways, I think it was quite generic. It was a well-written story with very solid gameplay. And the music was like top tier. But compared to other JRPGs like Xenoblade, Persona, Nier, I think those are better. In terms of story, obviously it's hard to compare the gameplay, but like, I don't know, I think I prefer a flawed game that has better... I think I prefer a more flawed game that has more interesting story to tell, as opposed to this, which is a very clean, well-written story that is perhaps a bit... I guess the way I'd put it, and obviously I understand people value things differently, a lot of this game is quite skippable. Like, if we're being genuinely honest, if I was to watch someone else play, I'd watch the opening of the game, and then when the end of Act 2, I guess Gustav's death. But like, there's only 3 acts, and most things that happen in the middle are pretty uneventful. Like, there weren't a lot of interesting points in the game. What was there was, I think I definitely give this game art direction of the year without a doubt, though. But I care more about story than most things. So like, even a flawed game with a top tier story, about. And Rexing made an interesting comment earlier. I mean, not all was happy in this world either, besides, would it make a choice different if this is final scene showing the rules or another painting? This is a philosophical game you can't just objectively. So I agree that I think an output you have to have is that you have to... This sounds maybe bad. You have to accept that your version of reality is reality, and that's what you have to protect. I don't think it's right to force yourself or someone else to stay asleep so that the characters in their dreams have a right to exist. don't think it's right to force a video game online to stay up because the characters in there seem real to you. Even if the characters in the paintings have greater sentience than the painters, I don't think it's good to destroy them, but I think you cannot have a reality that it's impossible to live in a world where you treat other realities as more important than your reality. I hope I explained that well. It's a bit. You know, maybe not a villain in a video game sense, but certainly maybe I'll fully repair the fix the sister's sentiments. Claire was a pragmatist to a detrimental level. She mastered grief with action, foolhardy action. Yeah, exactly. You can't hate her, but we have a Xenoblade. Did Xenoblade XD come out this year? I don't think I'd give that Game of the Year. I liked it. I think the I don't like the story of the expanded content. It's a remake. I think the remake content was great. I think they had to clearly change the direction of it in the remake. Do you feel that since E3 is more of a ground story than anime action JRPGs? Grounded? I don't know if I'd call this grounded. I think that this story was... How would I put it? If I had to explain, I think my difference between this game and other games I enjoy is that this game felt like this game felt like a mystery. It felt like a mystery that was developing interactions between characters. And maybe just due to the fact that this was relatively short of a game. This was like 40 hours and I was trying to do most of the side content. When Gustav died, I think I said it best, that like, I don't feel to it as attached to him as the game wants me to feel. I'm a cry when it comes to video games. I almost cried at the end. But like, I never cried once during this game. That's cute. Like, I never actually cried. It was almost like... Oh, obviously I didn't work out the mystery of the game. But... This game did not tear me up as badly inside as a game like Nier Automata. Or Nier Replicant. Even at the end, I can't fully remember all the characters in my team's name. I think the gameplay was fun. I don't think it was... I think the gameplay was quite generic. I've talked about that quite a bit. Like I said, I think that the best part about this game is that it's a very clean game. Popular quote for my favorite game of all time, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, is that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 would be the worst game of all time if it wasn't the best game of all time. I prefer a flawed masterpiece than a solid AAA. I feel like I'll make two example of a flawed game with a really interesting story. Yeah, but if people wants to sleep to keep the people alive in this fate, they're so forcefully waking her up. Have you played Eternal Sonata? Not heard of it. I bet so literally said you can paint. What do you want? Basically, she can run away if she wants, but not this world. She lived 15 years. I think people will be more without reading. I haven't seen correct damn wise words. That's so accurate, it hurts. Yeah. Like, I think the beautiful ending is perhaps like if she won't sever herself from this, if she won't sever herself from this reality, she will never experience... She'll never be able to experience another reality. He is here doing what he must be done, what I can't do anymore.
What needs to be done?
For my sake and theirs. Voice gone silent. Anything else to start from doing? No, I've not played Alan Wake 2. Like, yeah, and once again, this game makes it in my top 10, not my top 5. Achievement hunting remaining actually sour your initial experience? Achievement hunting, yes. I don't think it'd sour me, but it would. So, I think what I want to do, chat, I want to do side content, and then when we've done all the side content, I want to return here and get the other ending. How does that sound? Even if there's a lot of character interconnectivity, zero, I mean, families, pain, family, memory, pain, family, etc. Oh wait, I can't get the other ending? Wait, what? Wait. They lock me into one ending? You need to New Game Plus? I hate that. Can't let you unload. Okay, guess we're gonna watch a YouTube video of that when I've done the rest of the content. That's annoying. They're going to play and review this after the revelation. I'm not much of a replayer of games. I'll do different routes of games. The only game I've played that has no decisions multiple times really, or endings, is Xenoblade 2. Hair playing Super Action Clank. I think some games are better for it. Like, but I understand Ratchet and Clank is like an 8-hour game, so it makes more sense. I simply, for this game in particular, I would rather play another game on stream than this again. I want escape plushie, same. But without spoiling anything, the story of Silksong, I think emotionally resonated with me more than the story of this game. From a, I will say, from a what would I call it? I wonder if I use these to work out where the door comes from. From a meta, what is it? What's the look for? Philosophical standpoint, I think this game was great. But story games have really hard to justify replay. Yeah. I'm gonna get my face in here. Yeah. I always use this example. Chat, if you know who's played Persona 3? Or Persona 3 Reload? Oh! Where's my team? That's... You know what I mean when I compare this game story to that one. Like, if you played Persona 3 Reload, you know. There you go. So, out of curiosity, chat, how many streams left of this game do you think I have? Just like roughly. Is it like, oh, the post game's gonna take you 10 hours, or the post game's gonna take you like maybe 2? That's about what I figured. It's all. Uh-oh, I did not pick this bell right. I feel like I should just lose here. Chat, I don't suppose there's a good way of knowing what content, like order of content I should do.
Just try it.
No, no order. I hate this. I'm very well known for not doing post-game content. I tend to lose enjoyment of a game pretty fast when I've finished the main story. Do a bit of research on pigdos. The thing is, and tell me if I have to do that, but having to look up guides for how to optimize damage genuinely makes me want to quit a game. Like, outside of the character relation quests, I don't even know what those are. No mandatory. Like, I will literally quit a game if the optimal thing is to do that. Speak to the party in the camp. Oh, and here's something you guys can answer me. All of those outfits, like, or there keeps being things in the shop where it's like find an expeditioner.
Now.
I can do it.
Is that New Game Plus stuff? I'm guessing it's New Game Plus, like, Gustav gear?
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but
Everything can be done in your fault. Okay.
Now it's personal.
Let's get some hangouts. First, approach a seal with a conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Yeah, what is up with that?
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
How did Esquier know that in relation? She is just a no one in the story.
That way, you can save me.
Like, this really is a story about Mayel
Save yourself.
and Verso.
What happened to teamwork?
Every other character is quite unimportant to the plot.
Unconscious.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific.
Actually, weirdly
It is a good
unimportant.
It is. Go get
Like-
changed and meet me at the lake.
If you really think about it, Luma was quite important to Gustav's story. They had like some growing interaction between them. Gustav was important to Mayal.
Okay.
Seal was never really important. when Moko came in, I was like, oh, he's gonna be important to Verso. But like, all said and done, only Mayal and Verso really mattered, even to the ending of the game. Like, I don't know, usually, maybe it's more of the JRPG formula, but typically, in most games I play, every character has an arc. And if you guys mentioned their character relations here, if they have their own optional stories for character growth. Lune and Ciela just represented the lives in Lumiere. I guess. I don't know, that feels quite... That feeling justifies Versus any more ammo. Like, don't get me wrong, you almost never have a story where every party member is an important part of the plot. Especially in a game, I'm going to keep using Xenoblade, it's my favorite example. Xenoblade 2 has about 10 main characters. Or like, sorry, 10 main party members. Like, even though not every character actually matters to the end, like, some of the quote-unquote more side characters have a really brilliant conversation at the end. Like, how's it go? They found their place in this world. I wonder if I'll ever find mine.
What do you mean you've got it right there, haven't you? If not, well, you can always leave it to the next generation.
Like, sums up the themes perfectly of the game by characters outside of observations of the main characters' growth. Like, stuff like that. Like, even if the character isn't, you know, swinging the sword at the final boss, even being able to, like, their own character arc, understanding the story, and setting their sights on that which the main character has yet to realize, kind of. I guess the element side quiz very quickly. I mean, yeah, that's... I think it's just the fact that it's... To be fair, Xenoblade has some multiple games. Exiled. Every Xenoblade has a completely different cast of characters. Every single Xenoblade has a different cast of characters. Even the DLCs have different casts of characters. Vest reveals he keeps secret swimsuits in his Monaco's bag. And a leg swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Versa. Whoa!
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
It's so funny they're actually wearing their swimsuits.
I had an aversion to Monoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Monoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together. But
Aww.
now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Oh.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit.
Their water must be so freezing cold.
We'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Seal gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
No.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
Seal can't believe she's overcome her fear. She appreciates Verso's friendship. Seal and Verso know they can always rely on each other. Oh! I really feel like I should have done this before the ending. But I also had no indication this was a thing. I spent a bit of time on the island to get us celebrating, then head back to the group. Which, like, low-key, I didn't think the game was actually ending today, chat. I said that. I genuinely did not think that that would be the final fight. It felt so weirdly paced to me. We started Act 3 today. Act 2 took, like, what, 3-4 streams? And when I couldn't do the side quest content, I was like, oh, clearly, like, we haven't even explored the whole map. They're going to, like, something's gonna come up. We're gonna go there. It'll be like, we're unable to beat him. We need to... I don't know. We have to collect the 3 main sources of Verso's soul, which are in his 3 favorite locations in the world. If we have those, we'll be able to defeat him. Like, I very much was not expecting us to go there and just end the game. Especially when the freaking open world content is such higher level than the main story. Like, don't get me wrong, most games have like some like, you know, post-game bosses, but to me it's like, what level are we? We're level like 56. And it feels like to do most of the content around me, you have to be level 80. Which is crazy.
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah, I can see.
It's...
No, it's...
I don't know. Perhaps that's my fault for seeing my own expectations, but... It's weird to me.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter.
Chat, when you played the game, did you go from the start of Act 3 to the end of Act 3 so quickly?
How to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
It really sucks I've beat the game. I mentioned that I don't tend to play much after I've beat the main story. It's because all this doesn't mean much to me anymore. I did all the post game.
Wanted to feel closer to her son.
Sorry, no, my question was, did you do much content between the start of Act 3 and the end of Act 3? Because I'm genuinely surprised it was so short. But I also feel like I also feel like there was no side content I could do at my level. I don't think immediately because they found my powers and won't make it too easy. Yeah, you guys said it would be easy. I'm genuinely surprised I beat on my first go. There were many points where I was like, it's not gonna happen. You're companion quest for the final boss. Yeah, I wish I had done that.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others, but if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes.
The Bond quest is go probably for the start of Act 3.
Emptiness inside his jacket.
Surprising.
You want to know why I dislike water?
Because he died on the water.
I tried to drown myself.
Oh!
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
She
CL.
caused the baby to die.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone. It's a choice. Like any
I
other
thought
choice.
you were immortal, Verso.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean?
Yes. Him.
I mean, big guy, big fella. Ciel has confided a darker secret to Verso. Found my grief and dark thoughts. The connection deepens. Oh, that's the max? People turn their songs together to inspire baby stars. And the time flew by. I thought I would get a quest for this.
Want Maëlle to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
I really thought there'd be some sort of quest here.
One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
It's strange.
Oh, this is gonna
Maëlle.
hit.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Maëlle.
There were definitely quests on some of the others.
She's our Maëlle.
You mean once again the worst integrated character in the story didn't even get a quest? Okay. Verse approaches Lune, sensing you something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Her appearance.
What is it? Lune?
My parents,
Yeah.
they
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Siren's Island.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours.
Well, actually, we're in this weird space-time where
Change your mind?
we're never gonna do the
It's not far.
end fight again, so...
Siren's Island.
Thank you.
So chat, this one surely we found Eastern 46 an experience petition. Serene Island, not far from Serene's Coliseum. Do I actually have to do that now?
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the...
So chat, what do you think about the weird pseudo-canonicity of side quests that don't make sense but canonically happened? Like, you're playing a game, you have to go stop the big bad from destroying the world. You get a side quest which is like, can you go back to spawn and grab me some cheese? And you're like, canonically the character will not do that. That makes no sense. And then in the next game, they're like, oh, you're the one who got me cheese last time. Thank you so much. I set up a cheese store. And you're like, canonically, at some point, they did do that quest, but it does not make sense given the timeline that logically makes sense. Cheese, we're reporting killing God. I love secrets like that. Canonically, this is one side of video games. So video game logic applies. Canonically, it's not side of video game. Canonically, it is not. But yeah, it's these really interesting things like that where I'm always like, when I play video games, I quite like having a guiding rod of what I think is canon. You know, because obviously everyone plays the game differently. Sometimes you're like, you know, there's nothing. It's like when I played Baldur's Gate 3, I turned Asterion, the rogue, into a paladin, and in my head I'm like, okay, that's how I played it, but like canonically, he was a rogue. Like, canonically, it's very unlikely that after surviving the Illithid ship, he suddenly took an oath to, what do you think? Wait, he suddenly took an oath, became a guardian, and forgot how to do all his stealthing skills. It's like, so like, in my head, I'm like, yeah, that's not what happened. Yeah, it feels like the Ratchet and Clank route of do you want to go do New Game Plus to go back final fight? Since you're missing stuff for the final fight. Yeah, there's some games that only give you stuff after the final fight. Although I heard Xenoblade gives you content that's only available when you've done the final boss fight. Ludonarrative dissonance. Maybe. I don't think it's quite ludonarrative dissonance. Ludonarrative dissonance is when the gameplay does not align with the story, creating a dissonant. I'd say it's more, I don't know what I'd call it, side story dissonance. Ludonarrative is explicitly gameplay versus story. When you're destroying a boss in a boss fight and then a cutscene happens and you're being destroyed in it. I don't think it's quite that.
I promised Looney I'd help her find her parents. They should be close to Siren's Island.
Okay, let's go do that now. You can do the other characters after. Do the Ratchet and Clank size memories just getting flooded in? Oh, basically the philosophical question between existentialism and essentialism. Does existence precede essence or not? Of course you can just go along with the observer so that none of that matters and you should just see how it makes you feel the best. My, very minor spoilers for Xenoblade. Okay, so I've never done that. in Xenoblade 3, there's a moment where the characters realize that their existence is causing the world to be stuck in a constant state of warfare. And this smart character on the team, Tyron, is basically like,
Stop thinking about that. You keep thinking about that. There's only one way your thoughts can lead you, and that is suicide. So just don't think about that.
I'm like, damn, they straight up had a character who's like, realize the theme of the game is like, the obvious outcome is to just commit suicide. To like prevent the game from taking place, but it's like, just don't even consider that. Like that's, philosophy ain't gonna do it. This one's Serene's on, right? Like, I think that was just such a cool moment. I quite like when a game... I like when a game not only has a theme, but it uses the theme quite well to like inspect it. I'm like massive praises for Nier Automata. The theme of Nier Automata is pretty obvious the moment you start playing. You're fighting in the 7th grade robot war in the year 11,238. Your entire team dies and you don't even care. It's all about nihilism. Like, it's very quick that you realize the theme of the game is nihilism. And so the rest of the game becomes like, despite living in a world that leads you to nihilism, you obviously, being a creature with thought, can't just exist in a state of nihilism. No matter how hard you try. It makes a really interesting, story about that. A good example is Max Payne 3, where in the cutscenes the main character's still drunk and life so sad, I'm such a horrible person in the gameplay, he's jumping, gunning people. Around childhood, Nathan's all person turned to exploring ancient artifacts and games and murder machine, killing runners off. Exactly. That's little narrative dissonance. Hi there.
Hiya, humans, care for a good deal. Hello.
Yeah, literal narrative dissonance really it genuinely is quite a funny thing. Cause
The 46 are nearby.
most people obviously don't know the term.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
Hi Sora. But almost anyone can play a video game and point out literal narrative dissonance. Like, even children can play Pokemon and be like... Even children play Pokemon, they're like, the game talks about loving your Pokemon. You know, I've caught 100 and put them in a box to never see the light of day again. You're like, yup, congrats, you are 7 and you've already noticed the little narrative dissonance in a game about capturing friends and forcing them to fight. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. How's your day? Pretty good. I finished this game tonight. Pokemon's pretty obvious. Exactly. It's like the perfect example. She don't bother catching me on my team because I'm not going to use him. See, I do catch them because I like completing the Pokedex. Even if I don't complete it, I still like filling it out. Like nihilism from a philosophical point must mean sadness. Absurdism, I think, is a form of nihilism, and that's to a large degree having fun. I think sentient nihilism is to decide yourself and meaning of life based on what you self-value. Yeah, minor spoilers for one of my favorite games of all time, Persona 3. Persona 3, and specifically Portable, has 2 different versions of the game. Where you can play as the male or the female protag. Both characters suffer depression or show massive traits of it. Male has depression and is suicidal. Female protag has depression and is always super joyful and like instead of like being quiet and like going with the flow, instead she's real like active about it. You know, willing to do anything for anyone due to a lack of value of their own life. It's like a really interesting dichotomy. Same theme of the game, but two completely different characters' perspectives on it. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try dancing a ballet. Lune performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. The door remains still. Lune feels embarrassed. Try playing music. Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes, plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade to silence, the gate opens.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
I wonder if there's gonna be a boss fight. Right here. Whoa! That almost scared me. There you go. Chromatic glissando.
Ready to strike.
Oh, that's annoying. God, terrible time to be playing as this character, right? Mr. Shoot him in the face, except I'm a little dizzy. Oh, actually shooting the tail. I screwed up by not shooting the tail before. There we go. Luckily, we already defense downed it. You can hit the slow. Why they go for the big glowing eyes? Yeah, I really just didn't think about it. Powerful or break? I think powerful. I don't know if I'm gonna get a break off, but I'm fairly certain we'll get use out of this. Okay. At least no one died. At least no one died.
I'll manage.
Wow, I'm going for the tail. The eyes now anyway. It's weird how the eyes do that. Blink. God, this is actually really difficult with the Z. It's actually quite difficult. Violence. Break's more important than heal. Whoa! The break bar. Oh god. You should reapply this.
My turn.
Boop. Nice. I cannot block that for the life of me. Use water attacks, you're clearly Onyx. What's happening here? It went slow-mo. I was like... I genuinely did not know if it was attacking or not.
Try again.
Try again.
Heal himself or go damage? Go damage. Oh, never mind. Let me use a turn now. Maybe that was a mistake.
It likes you.
God damn, dude! I've yet to like block a single attack. What was up, Dead Expeditioner? That was the guy who could revive! Is resurrected. That was the teammate who could revive himself.
Lune, attention. Keep going. Okay.
What? That's a new attack. Oh, I was gonna heal it, isn't it? I have to try though.
Let's shake the earth.
No. Didn't do nearly as much break as I wanted though. I should have shot it first. And break. And no longer stunned. Heal yourself because... Heal her, she's a shield. Apply some stacks here. Realize I'm not winning this fight. It's not burning, so that's a really bad move here. It's faster to get downed. I have to... No! This fight's over. Unless you get an insane break here. Whoa. That was a pretty insane break there. Whoa! I feel like I've underestimated you as a character. You mind? I have not seen that scale weapon, that's so sick. I'm winning. It's 1v1. I suck at blocking. Yeah, and based on her state, she either rushes her team, slows the enemy, or does both. Sorry, super rush, super slow. Which I don't even know what status conditions. But I got it. I missed a shot because of Dizzy! And because I missed a shot, we don't break the tail. Yeah, it actually came down to that one shot. Hate that. Vindication. I don't even know then.
Time to bleed.
Time to bleed.
Screw this slow, let's get some break.
What lovely feet.
Now let's get some. Bonk bonk. Ironically, the AP he gives out is not so useful for Verso. I cannot block this attack! I'm physically unable to block that attack. Why? Missed a shot. I just have to stop playing so greedy. like it'll matter. They may as well.
Just try it.
I can't tell when he's gonna attack. I cannot tell when he's going to attack. These animations are like extra bad, they feel.
Energized.
No, please, meow. Thank you. He healed from eating her. I didn't realize that the first time around.
Choose.
Once more.
I'm fine. I should have shot his tail a few times. God, that's so... It's moving so fast. That was a waste. If they had applied for condition, I would have gone 2 more attacks.
For now.
I cannot block that.
That's more like it.
Or this. Eat Verso, please eat Verso. Do you look at your characters? It's dumb, right? Like, look at that animation. Why does it freeze there? It really does make no sense.
I would lovely feet.
Like, genuinely, it's just, this fight seems so uniquely poorly done. I can't block a single one of these. I can't tell this timing. I cannot tell this timing. Same with this one. And I'm stunned because of it. And he enraged himself. He didn't die last time. Now he gets 2 turns per turn.
Get ready.
Great! Both my characters are stunned. He's gonna heal as well. Never mind. Why did he heal last time then?
I'll do it.
Great! She's stunned! Why does it even stun? It stuns one character in a team-wide attack. I don't like this fight, chat. Chat, I've decided something. We beat the game. I'm bringing the difficulty down. don't want... If all we have left in the game are boss fights, I don't want to just be struggling on every single fight for the rest of this game. I'm not enjoying it. Wow, he didn't get a single status effect down.
Finesse and grace.
Those are the games that you enjoyed. Yeah. When you say it like that, it almost seems like it makes sense.
Not impressed. Cut him down.
Got him down.
Okay, it's making fun of streamers. That would explain why you don't stream anymore, Bezza.
Let's spill some
It was very easy to make fun of your streams. Papa. He hit that bonk. Really make you thunk. Team's really powerful, so... Wow, that's like no damage.
No longer stunned, eh?
Oh, boop. He's a stream this week. What? You must stream when I'm asleep or something. Crazy. Or Bo was lying, you paid him to lie. That makes sense to me. I believe that. Oh, good night, Olive. Then Mike for bribes. I watched playing the boss. You bribed him with exposure.
My lovely fate.
Having to melee. Wow, this is a lot easier. A lot easier on regular mode.
I think I'll improvise.
Bouquet final. Oh, hello. Are they flying? Yes, but one of them still hit. Means it wasn't a complete waste of time, just a mostly waste of time. Here we go.
I'll manage.
He is stunned. And because of that, he can't dodge the jump. Up, up, up. Corlin, how many weapons do you need, Lune? How are you still getting weapons? Plus 100% crit chance when 4 stays simultaneously active. There's increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Critical supply burn. Eh. Ba, ba, ba. We're each other's morning program. That's cute.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
That was surprisingly nothing. We fought a very incomplete boss. She had like buggy animations and stuff. Or that. Can't say no to so did. Yeah, but it's like we are playing a video game, you know? As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others. Expect-tion 3-3. Ha! Good one.
Life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their
Dang.
legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead.
Wow.
The voices aren't theirs. They're yours.
All your life's ambition, Lune, all it did was give the world 33 less years.
Have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there.
Yeah, man, this is in the game and there are no points given.
Yeah.
I'm getting internet points by playing. They share a commiserating smile, understand each other. You know, chat, if you really want to think about it, I'm literally earning ad revenue from you watching this. I literally am getting, like, monetary points. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, question in his eyes, laughing. They return to the others. Did not expect that.
Strange.
Is money points. In this state of capitalism we exist in, yeah. Romancing Lune? I don't think so.
Mael.
Chat told me apparently I romanced the other girl whose name I, for some reason, can never remember because I'm so bad with names. And then all I did was reject her, so like, I don't know.
She has the power to...
Yeah.
I feel like this game did a terrible job of setting up any romance. I don't want him to romance anyone. Because I feel like any romance is not end. That's what approaches Luna. She writes in a notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons.
Do you want to release more exploring the opening you promised watching? Do we want to watch it? Wait. I don't want to know anything about it. Nothing at all. Butter in the morning, butter in the evening, butter in dinner sometime. When butter's on the bagel, you can eat butter anytime. Huh? You know how I have was romancing Seal? Same! I did not realize I was romancing Seal till someone was like, congrats on romancing her. No, what they said was, now you can no longer romance Luna. I was like, what do you mean? They're like, because you're romancing Seal. And I'm like, what? For a French game, you know, you'd think they'd be very obvious about romance options. All I agreed to do was a quickie, because they're gonna die. They even said, you know, I even said like nothing personal.
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
I think that this makes for romance and French game, yeah. Genuinely.
So, a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
Oh!
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time.
The book sound was weirdly loud.
Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Play me your song.
Actually, I was thinking we could work on it together. Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
He is a musician.
Sure. I'd love to help you with your song.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
First of all, Luna walk into the woods to get away from camp. They spent a few hours together. Luna really needed to release some frustration. So, when I played Baldur's Gate 3, Bunathy, the greatest rogue alive, had sex with literally any character who offered it. All of them had better romance than this. The romance there was so bad that if it wasn't for the quotes, your song, I would not have even realized that they had any. There was no romantic tension between them. None. I said it when you guys told me I had to actually romance Seal, but I genuinely would have preferred that Verso not get into any relationship. The only character he has any chemistry with is Monaco. This is Europe, which is why I'm shocked they did it so badly. They don't flirt. They don't even flirt. They don't even show like a kiss. It's just regular conversation, and 2 lines implying they had sex. I hate that. After they what they're doing, they separate and compose music together. Seal smiles as they return to camp. She knows. Luna better understands the word herself. Oh, and now the game's like, oh, you also set up a plot where Seal knows you cheated on her. I turned down Seal for what the fuck? Aisha Monaco Verso, bro, that's his dog. Well.
Mael.
On to the next one.
I'm tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me.
Oh, the irony.
And I refuse to abandon you.
She doesn't know. Male asked first so they could walk by the lake. They would walk there together.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia.
Oh, right. He did throw that into the ocean.
I need to see her.
I forgot about that. Because this is all optional side content that the game doesn't even tell you is a thing. And I would have missed if not for chat. Because you have no reason to stop at the camp. Because you gain... The worst part is, chat. At the start of Act 3, you started the camp and you're forced to talk to every character, and I did that. To get this content, you have to leave the camp and then re-enter the camp and talk to them again without progressing the main story. Because if you progress the main story, if you go to the only place after this that it wants you to go, then you don't have the chance to go to camp. The game makes it very difficult for you to know that these exist.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after... everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her
Hmm.
alone. Is that a yes?
It's kind of funny how you say this is a great game with an okay story when there are a lot of parts about this game that make it less than great. But do you mean most different gameplay? Combat PvP? Yeah. Alright. If I was writing a proper review, I'd split things into several categories. I think I guess I'd call one fidelity and UI gameplay readability. I'd call one style, which includes like music, appearances, animations, voices, exploration, character customization, combat, 3 different categories. Then I would say main story content and side story content. Don't you remember the narrative? This game saved turn-based combat. The thing is, I don't think this game... I think this game did quite a good job of giving you more moves than you need to use. You know? Like, Every character can only take 6 moves, and every turn I'm like, oh, I'm really weighing out my decision here. They did really well with that. But like, in terms of actual, like... Every game has that. Like, I can't say it saved it. Adding quick time events to a turn-based game is not new. It's just not. Having something like being able to call in your backup team when your main team dies, that's really interesting. It's not that important though. Maybe to the balance of the game it's important. To the feel of combat, it's not that important. I think something like Persona, each character in your team being a certain element, having to knock down enemies and pass over to your allies to maximize your turns, knocking down all the enemies to do an all-out attack while trying to conserve mana, because it's roguelike when you're in dungeons. That's like a bigger change up to the genre than this, which is just quick time events within regulars. Like, they, you know, it's interesting. It's not that unique. I've like Bravely Default, where you must bravely and like skip turns to get Bravely points, and you can default and do like multiple attacks at once and stuff. That's a lot more interesting because the fight becomes almost like a match of bluffing. How many turns of yours can you skip before you have to spend a turn to heal your characters and do your attacks? Combat like I can't remember. Combat like Chrono Trigger, that was it. Chrono Trigger, it is turn-based, but you're going off a real-world timer. So you're waiting for your character's like mana to build up before you can use your turn-based attacks. And you quite often need like time your characters together so that they can like either use combo moves, or so that you can have someone like quickly lower the enemy's defenses before your other ones attack. And that's like an interesting turn-based, pseudo turn-based combat where everything's quite interesting. Like, I think there's a lot of... I think this is as I keep saying, this game is quite a polished, clean execution of very generic concepts. I experience got nothing exceptional, really. I think that's the reason under-delivered. I mean, they had a really good... How do you feel how they tied the combat mechanics with story elements? With the story elements? I think the idea... I think they absolutely nailed the different phases. When a character summons a big monster behind them to start joining them, we're like, okay, that... You know, they're getting desperate. That feels really good. I think... What I lacked... I think what I really lacked is the... What do I call it? Quite often games will do this thing. Take Fire Emblem, for example. Fire Emblem is obviously a top-down, strategic, grid-based game. But when you enter a cutscene, it becomes like actual live fighting. And Engage, my favorite Fire Emblem, the cutscenes are treated like characters on a stage, where they're doing like over the top. It feels like they're on a stage. They're in a giant room. They're all next to each other, doing like big over the top, talking to the crowd and stuff. Kind of animation. And when they get into cutscenes, it's like, oh, like this is clearly like a dramatization of what is happening. So it doesn't feel like, you know, in the way that when you watch a play, you're like, well, logically, everybody isn't talking out at the emptiness. They'd be looking at each other. But you're able to suspend your disbelief because it's obvious how they're styling it. And then when they do fights and stuff, you're like, oh, like, all the turn-basedness is just a style. In reality, we're expected to think that they're not taking 30 turns to do this fight. They're fighting for 30 seconds. I think this game sort of lacked that clarity. When the cutscenes ended, it's like, are we actually fighting the big monsters behind them? Are we, like, is one of our characters staying in the background shooting while the other two are running up and trying to, like, stab at the enemy? Or are all 5 characters fighting at once? Or is it the kind of scenario where Mayal single-handedly runs forward and has like a one-on-one sword duel while the others are standing there fighting off other enemies? It's kind of like, I never got a clear understanding of what is actually happening in the fights outside of gameplay. Like I think another common example is in Pokemon. Obviously Pokemon is turn-based, but you understand that when you're playing Pokemon, logically, canonically, they're not doing turns. It's not like, excuse me, you just had a go, my Pokemon's faster, he should get a go. Instead you're like, this is a video gamification of an action-packed thing. And yeah, so to answer your question, how do they tie combat elements to story elements? They ran into the classic video game problem of this part's gameplay and then this part is what actually happened. Like, this part's gameplay, this part's story, this part's gameplay, this part's story, instead of having a clear through line. Hi Stark, welcome. Me and Popcorn went through, my friends are fighting huge stage into them and I'm done. How are you, Stark? We finished Expedition 3 tonight, so we're doing the content we missed.
Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain, near the monolith, with
the third axon.
Oh, that axon.
Neighborhood party raid.
We're climbing.
Yo, we're partying. Verso Pro saying Mal to his sister. She's likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Ooh. I enjoyed the ending. The ending, I think, was one of the best parts that we were discussing. I've been fairly disappointed with this game. I don't think it lives up to the hype. Still approach this game is something important to discuss. Is this about the swimming? Which you need to take a verso. I really like the decision. In my eyes, it was very. You took Alicia's. I thought my logic was this is just a dream. She has to wake up. She can't die in a dream. She has to get over her grief and actually come to terms with her family situation. These people may be real enough, but think Alicia's would have been my choice. Oh yes, without a doubt, I think that she would have tried, but I also think Verso, being the good brother he is, would have beat her and forced her. I think Verso, being the good brother he is, would have forced her out. I think he would have beat her in the fight. He's been ready to sacrifice himself for the longest time. He also made it very clear to like Luma that he would always pick family over this world. I've not seen the other ending yet. I decided at the very end when we finish the side content, I'll watch the other ending.
When we first met, what did you mean by...
Yeah, I've had this question for ages.
...from a friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
Is Esuke the one who saved her when she was drowning?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
I love Esuke.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Ah.
I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but... how?
I heard your tears.
Aww.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah. I see.
Can't believe this is side content. Anyway, it was all Star Raid out 16 fell right now the game with BS Star Racing in it. Okay. Thank you again for the raid. Get some rest.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Steel and Esuke's been a long time to do this. As if friendship becomes unbreakable. To me, it felt more like this was just self-pitying Dexter to self Minecraft, taking the other people with him. That's interesting, because I did not get that vibe at all. I did not get Verso pitying at all, basically. Like, from my point of view, he got over his pitying and decided to take action, and that's what his character arc was. Yeah, as far as, like, I believe his character arc was that he finally stopped taking it. Is that he came to the realization that he must be the one to, like, the rest of his family. He must take it upon himself to cause change to happen. To save his family. Like it's like he said that he quoted their father because he was stepping up into the role of the father. He was siding with the mother. Like he was taking on everyone else's opinions and deciding what he thought the best choice was. He even told that to the remaining piece of soul of the real Verso, where he's telling him, trying to stop painting, you have to do something different. You can't just live in your own world. You have to step up. And in doing so, he became like the real Verso who died. Who also stood up, made the active choice to sacrifice himself to save his sister. Who it seems like he hadn't really gone along with his sister too well.
Well.
I'm getting quite tired of people counting on me.
Also, I'll have her find Alicia. Right. She also have one more base. Whoa! Hey, Maddie! Thank you for the raid! Hey, Rerun! We finished the Expedition 3-3 tonight. So, I'm talking about that, and we're doing the side content I missed. Hey, Druzane! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. What were you playing tonight? Probably just chatting? Still haven't played? Yeah, I think this game's sort of like B tier game. Perhaps strongly. I think this game was overrated. But it's worth playing. Definitely worth playing. If y'all are vibing, drink. Hi, Fused. Damn, it's been like, what, 4 years? Liam painted this Verso to be accurate to the real Verso. That, in the end, even the painted Verso chose to sacrifice himself for the sake of the family. Yeah, exactly, right. Five years, 6 years almost. Oh my gosh. Damn, never mind. Damn, that's from the original streaming run before I stopped. Where are you going?
Here we go.
What's up doing that?
Son, here I come.
But yeah, Maddie, sounds to me like you're quite nice, so please go lie down, get some rest. Been following since we RP'd that night. You remember that night? I don't remember where we met, to be honest, Maddie. I don't remember where we met. Is this where I'm going? Yes. Friends in Gator? Okay. Wahoo! Ba-ba-ba. Actually, chat, if this is a big area... If this is a big area, maybe we, maybe this is a good stopping point. Not ending the stream. Just, really good spot to, close the game. SK Mario confirmed. Is that confirmed? So Daniel and Power with other Exons. Okay. I guess the other ending. I said we'll do that for the last stream of this game. So, if you're watching the YouTube video, there's gonna be more parts to this. Make sure you stick around for all that. And welcome to check out the Twitch stream so you can see other games. Later, YouTube.